And yeah, we are back. To the replay watchers, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And to the live watchers, hello guys, we're back. Before we go to our vacation, let's stream for one more time, so that it's gonna be fun. Let's do this chat. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a great time. And other stuff. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this, okay? It's gonna be a long while. Let's focus on this. So, number 1. How was that, chat? Almost starting fast, and just average. This looks right. Just like me. Let's read it quietly, chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna continue the story now. After, I don't know, it's been a while. But I played my main account and I've been very lucky in my accounts, chat. Just nice. And yeah. Don't have enough characters, chat, but I'm just doing some of the quests. To the daily. Investigate. Really useful. Conversation. Oh, it's pretty tough. Let me think about it. Please, master of language, come up with something. How about this? Please go on. Really? And more. Let's just feed it quietly, chat. That goes to level up. We need to level up anyone. My main roster. Level survival up. This one. Just for the freaking XP. Simulated universe. Let's do this. Let's do the first one, chat. Let's do the first one, okay? Don't have quantum, but yeah, that's just all good. Let's do 1-star blessing. damage frozen enemies taken.
Show your courage.
This will strengthen our position.
Do this chat.
Fighting is meaningless.
GG. It's much more consistent.
This will strengthen our position.
Auto.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Sugar characters increase crit damage. Or we can continue chat. Just look at how we're doing. Yeah, we're doing fine. That's cool.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, that was
That
easy.
enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Lend me your strength.
Get me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. Wait. Let's do this. Yeah. Do this. Cosmic fragments. Random buffs.
This will strengthen our position. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch this awesome move.
Preservation.
Show your courage. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Peace. Great. Slow chat.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken.
This is OP. Construct Sentinel. When entering battle, all characters gain a shield. Yeah, that's OP. Skip that. Alright. Can upgrade again. Book. You can upgrade. Let's upgrade this one. And let's upgrade Construct Sentinel. So be. Oh, we can upgrade one more. I think. No. That's a boss.
The enemy situation has changed. Show your courage.
This will strengthen our...
Here's the last one, and we're finished with this.
Lend me your strength.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch this awesome move. To guard and defend. Crush them. Rules are made to be broken. Lend me your strength. You couldn't have done it without me.
That's nice. Chat. That was easy. Take our pre-Jades. Oh wait. Say everything. Okay, let's do the story now, chat. This.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
What is what trouble has fired I got it
Didn't I
into?
tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomero to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Don't think I understood. Oh, understood, that's all.
As for you, the Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomero vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
That's right.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That is actually sad. As a person guarding a secret.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade-off.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
We have some relics now, chat. It's the best for stadium. To the best. Brian, do it with this. Alright. Very interesting, chat. Will you play this in your phone? It's kind of stuff,
Giant
but
ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. You might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Marcela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
then where did Wildfire go?
Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded. Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Robots.
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Lol.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the inner section.
Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's be friends.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn! Watch this awesome move!
There's always a weakness.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual Deluxe Package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Let's take it. Maybe it could be of some use.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Oh, just click chat. I wasn't supposed to click that. Not gonna lie.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You couldn't have done it without me.
What was that? Thank you.
Lend me your strength.
Let's do something, chat. So it's gonna be a bit different for us, okay? Let's do something
You
here.
couldn't have done it without me.
Let's try this one. But first, let's upgrade. Let's use this or this one. Let's do this. Do this. Do that. And let's upgrade our character. Yes. Let's go. Yo! Where's Moth?
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Test. Nice.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Japan
Yeah,
never
this
teach
is
you what a
my
backbone
main
was?
story account. Yeah. I have a main account.
Stupid.
I'm gonna play it
our
later.
lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
So, yeah.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh?
Yeah.
I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Don't forget to like and sub chat, okay?
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you
Yo.
trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
Remember, chat.
I'm ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
This is my
Shameless scoundrels!
story account, so yeah. Let's save them.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
I have a main account, but this is my main story
And
account.
who do we have here?
But
Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
so yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. We're in the road for 500 subs. And yeah, let's try Hawk, chat. Haven't tried Hawk yet. Do this.
Let's be friends.
Yeah, that's kinda OP.
Fight with me. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
For now, chat, all of my accounts are free to play. For now. We don't know what will happen in the future, but for this moment, right this moment, we are free to play. All of our accounts are free to play, okay? Let's try this one. It's nice.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
We need to talk about this boss.
The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the furnace core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the furnace core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
We see the miners. We haven't found Wildfire
Yeah,
yet.
we still need to talk with the chief. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
Well,
It's completely blocked by the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help?
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Show your courage.
Oh god. Misclick again.
Beep,
Chat.
beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Findy,
Ew.
beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep,
Remember.
beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, Beep, Beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode.
Remember, chat.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
Remember, chat. I have a main account. I have 4 accounts in every region. This is my main streaming and story account. I have a main account in which I do all the quests as quick as possible. That's why I don't tell the story too much. I just rushed into the story. But that account is very... You'll see later. But I have 2 accounts for testing in rap pools. So yeah. That's all. Let's do this. Confirm.
quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model... It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
We're in trouble now. Yeah! Tough luck running into me. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. My turn. Time for mischief. You're annoying. Watch this awesome move. Welcome, customers. There's always a weakness. Here I come! Let's be friends. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Yeah! 1,001 -1. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Here! Yeah! Try that again. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Nice. Nice chest.
Show your courage. Lend me your strength.
Nice.
We shall take back what we lost. Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Show your courage. Welcome. -1. Watch this awesome move. Can't run. To guard and defend. Crush them. Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, It's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
We're in trouble now.
Lend me your strength.
God damn it, bro. Let's go. Chat.
Pay for that. 1,000 minus 1. Let's be friends. Tryhards, watch this awesome move. Seize the moment.
Lend me your strength.
Time for this.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here I come.
Nice.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Pleased to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Do you mean
the current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Oh. You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Nice.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Any situation has changed. Show your courage. Cool it.
Let's do this, chat. Hopefully we can beat this guy.
Troublesome. Fight is fun.
So yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe, okay?
You can't run. Try that again.
Damn, bro. Hook's getting the treatment right now.
You can't run. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Watch this awesome move. Try that again. Lend me your strength. Here.
Finally, bro. That was you.
Fight is fun. Try that again. Here. Watch this awesome move. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice. Chest. So.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
Tell him, March.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
I'm tired. Let's go back to where we were to rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
No comment.
Would you look at her, blurting out something so irresponsible?
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
March looks the most awake.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Okay. We'll do that. Investigate. Okay, so just buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts. Heisenberg. English. Let's go.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Yep. Do that. Let's do that. Chat.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
100%.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Only a fool follows orders blindly. Yep. That's
I don't
right.
need you to remind me.
What?
And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
You should become the Supreme Guardian. We'll help you. You should become the Supreme Guardian.
You mean... What was I thinking? No, I shouldn't. That was a diabolical thought. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
Nice. That's nice, actually. The world is more complicated than you think.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Sounds like we arrived just in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help anyone with. Always willing to help. Just Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Get a room, guys. See you in Bronya. Come on.
This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Let's actually change up our squad chat. It's not working for us. Let's use Serval. Sorry, I'm gonna do this. Go to Serval. And go Serval.
Don't see anything here.
Serval's very good for an attacking chat. We have 2 supports, so we need 2 attackers, so let's do that. I think this much better.
Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Oh. Must be... looks quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monster.
Yeah, bro.
Keep up! We shall take back what we lost. Ample supplies. Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
W-res. W-res. But, auto. 2 auto. After this one.
Turn it up. You can fight it, or rock with it. We shall take back what we lost. The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for.
Let's do auto after this.
Keep up! Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
We shall take back what we lost.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Show your courage.
Time for the main event.
Let's do auto.
Turn it up! Here I come!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Yes. We're from that side. Close. Let's do this. Easy.
Turn it up!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Keep up!
Lend me your strength.
Here I come!
Do that.
Here to crash the party?
Auto.
You can fight it, or rock
Okay,
with it!
chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay. On the road to 500 subscribers and all that stuff. Just
Watch
nice.
this awesome move!
Lend me your strength.
Keep up! Here!
be alone too. Put them in the chat, okay. Now let's open this one. Oh, chest. Nice. Okay, where the heck is that guy? Oh! Nice, another chest. All part of the plan. Okay. Just spam it. Oh.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just
Already
stay
dead,
here,
bro.
shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
That's enough. He's just okay.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I don't have any money with me. Any money with me?
Me neither. I never bring my coin purse with me on a mission.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer. and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay, metal plate and bandages. Now, only the painkillers now, chat. Chest, let's go. Love chest. Oh, Jesus Christ. No.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs, why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way.
Oh, fuck, chat.
That's it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
God damn, someone died too.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock.
God damn, chat. We need to.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Wait. We need to heal first. Damn. Tell me some, chat. Characters are too weak. We go there. Oh god. Such a long way, chat. Such a long way. Let's do
Show your
this.
courage.
Do this one.
Time for the main event.
To auto chat. Have time for this.
them! I hereby pronounce this expedition a success!
Almost there.
Nice.
I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
It's a big
I've only
one.
seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Here to crash the party? The audience is waiting.
Down.
Let's rock! My turn!
Bro, this sucks. Yeah.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Okay.
Here I come!
This song's for you. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Tough luck running into me! Here! Time for mischief!
Time for the main event.
My turn! Here I come!
This song's for you.
Let's rock! Tough luck running into me! Here! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for mischief. Follow hook if you want to win.
Stop it, bro.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1, yeah. That's right.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Okay. Look around.
What is this? A brook?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This
Okay.
must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
Sila.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it. We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child? You came to this town as a child?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Caught up by your mom, bro. Kokoya must have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architects said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind.
Sad.
The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Balabog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Okay.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Go.
The only thing left to find is...
In a room, bro. Wait, two Branyas? You deserve, it's kinda scuffed up. We do Branya, dude.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you.
Hey, that's that girl.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I need
Check.
no heart.
Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's your relationship with Svarog?
Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I
Yes,
came
girl.
here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Eula.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I
Let's
have
go,
some more
Perkins.
things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Review Perkins. Okay, let's go back. First, let's solve this one. Oh, we don't need to solve it. Easy. Nice.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
That was easy. Nice. Let's go now. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's nice chat. Let's go to Boulder now.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
You shared some with Claire.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Nice, we finally have Natasha. Step her up. I don't know, chat. Wait. Let's actually upgrade some things. Can upgrade some things, actually. This one. One more. This one. One more. Chat. This one. Oh. It's my bad. Okay. This one. And I think that's everything, chat. Oh wait. So okay, this one. And this one. Okay. I think everything is good now. I hope so. Yeah. Wait. Actually, fix her up.
Huh?
Okay.
Tired already?
Okay. Blah blah blah. Home use object finder. Relics. Or can we do chat?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days no shut-eye.
Okay. Let's fix our setup actually. Let's do a second one, chat. That's good. The third one. Who should put her? Spot fire. Go for it. Yeah, let's put Asta. But now let's actually upgrade. Let's see the Eidolons chat. Yeah, that's a good position here. Do that. I go Sigway. And this one. I think this one is good chat. Let's pick this one. Let's upgrade her. Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
We need to find a way to bring him over to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Let's do this. What will Wildfire be doing? Okay, chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe, okay?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
What's this? Fuck you, Sampo. Shampoo. Okay, there's a lot of missions, chat. Let's do this after, I don't know, afterwards, I guess. Let's do it now. Let's do this one. This one's kinda easy, chat. Not gonna lie. The puzzle one. Been playing for 2 hours now. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Show your courage. Boundary?
Auto.
Watch this awesome move. The stars will always remember us.
That was easy. That was really weird. Let's do the puzzle now, chat. Oh. Okay. No, we did the wrong one. Oh god. Yeah, we did the wrong one too. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Did the wrong one again. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Yep, we did the right one now. Nice. That was easy. 50% discount, quick text, spreadsheet as a student, block your money as a student, message, credits, study law, 4,000 credits, biscuits, delete school account, harassed online. Compatibility issues. Waiting for the new products. Come back tomorrow. Just like always, chat. Okay. What's this? Scampo. Not Sampo, it's Scampo. What a scammer, bro. Favor. We're not that close. Harsh. Cool. Favor. Piece of cake. Investment costs. Blah 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 blah. Can't deny it. Big heart. Tools. Fragmentum. Can't do those kinds of things. Fraud, yeah. Absolutely fraud. Good money. Just one. 2 pieces. Treasure map. Fucking fraud. I can already smell the fraudulent. Things that he would do. That was easy.
Was I seeing things?
Found your weakness.
Told you I could fight.
Who will it be?
Lend me your strength.
What was that?
The stars will always remember us.
Was I seeing things? You could take on me?
Tough luck running into me. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Try that again.
Lend me your strength.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Troublesome.
You can't run.
That was easy. Scampo. Proper rules, tough guy snatching other people's helmet. Messing around the Sampo's helmet. Blackmail. The fight, GG. It'd be so easy for us, chat. Not gonna lie.
Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
Try that again. You can't run.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Try that again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lend me your strength.
Who will it be?
Okay, that was easy. Okay. Scampo. Mining tools, I got what you wanted. Sure, my lamp. Scammer. What a scammer, chat. Okay, let's see. Map. What the hell is that? Is this one? This one. So here. Don't forget to like and subscribe, chat. Wait. Or yeah, it's supposed to be here. Investigate. Speak. God damn it, bro. What a scammer.
What was that?
Fuck that.
Was I seeing things? That you could take on me?
Fuck Sampo, bro. Fuck Sampo. I hate Sampo. He's my Paimon in this game.
awesome move!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lend me your strength! Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Who will it be?
Lend me your strength!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
The stars will always remember us.
What a scammer, bro. Scampo. Chat. Scampo. What a scammer, bro. What a scammer. Fuck that shit. I don't dare pay up. He lied to me again. Fuck that guy, bro. Heal treasure map. No, chat. Don't trust this guy one bit. Not even one bit, chat. Let's do this, actually.
Found your lead?
Told you I could fight.
Auto this.
Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
Burns.
Lend me your strength!
Troublesome.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Here! To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength! Watch this awesome move!
Nap time.
You can't run!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Try that again!
And this is taking a bit, chat. Not gonna lie.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're annoying! Lend me your strength! Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be? trailblazers your blessing! Who will it be?
To guard and defend! Crush them!
That's better.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Nap time.
You're annoying!
Who will it be?
Damn, bro.
Watch this awesome move!
Was I seeing things?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time.
The stars will always remember us. What should I observe today? Oh.
Show your courage. Here!
I'm okay.
You can't run! Try that again! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend! Crush them! Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time.
You can't run!
We shall take back what we lost.
Screw this one. Okay. Nice.
Lend me your strength.
Who will it be?
The stars will always remember us.
Damn it, bro. I'm lost, chat. Oh, nice. Chest.
Do I
Love
have
chests.
this already?
I just said before in chat, Scampo for you. Not the bro. Let's go here. I don't know, chat. See if we can kill this guy.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Try that again.
Lend me your strength.
Who will it be?
You can't run. Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Nap time.
The stars will always remember us.
Damn it, bro. How did you do this, chat? How will you find the thing? She found the chest here.
Do I have this already?
Damn it, bro. R. I think it's here. Oh, here it is. Nice, finally. Let's go here.
Can you see the
R.
stars from here too?
Great for now.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Hello.
What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Ole. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk the talk. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt.
Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Okay, let's do this.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Okay, let's do this, chat. Let's get this, actually. Keep our eyes peeled.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Okay. What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Spelling test or combat
Not a
test?
clue! I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Damn it, bro. I don't know, Jack. Nice Edward this.
It even awake.
Protocol. Certificate. Launching stage. Who is the reigning champion?
Infernal
Sampo.
Sampo Gusk.
Aren't you?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer.
Oh, was that a
Let's
lucky
go.
guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Okay, we've done that.
What should I observe today? Oh.
Protocol.
Huh? What did this... Seems like...
Let's get this.
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. A microcrystal. Wrong. Simple question.
Can I smack...
Huh? You wanna go?
If we turn you into scrap metal...
Here! Try that again!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
You can't run!
Lend me your strength.
Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time.
Try that again! Here!
Who will it be?
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
Now we're talking.
Okay, please extend your right hand.
Much put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There you are. Only 1 more to go. Now, please leave me in peace.
Okay. 1 more, chat. 1 more. Chest. So,
Whatever the
don't
case,
forget to like and subscribe,
we'll
chat,
need it
okay?
There's something...
protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
My turn.
Oh, no auto?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Watch this awesome move!
No manners, huh?
You'll pay for this.
A decisive moment in the battle. Fight with me! Time for a shot. That's better. Your assistance is timely.
You can't run! You're annoying!
Who will it be?
A decisive moment in the battle.
You can't run! Here!
This battle is
Everything
unavoidable.
is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes. What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do? Watch this awesome move!
You'll pay for this. Naughty child. Nap time.
Tough
We've
luck
entered
running
the
into
storm.
me!
This guy's so nice, chat. I hate it.
What's wrong?
Who will it be?
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? Ah! How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right?
So
Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
What should I observe today?
Okay, remember this one, chat. Finally, you know.
Open sesame!
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
Jeez, Farah's
family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That town has danger lurking in every corner.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
So...
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around? These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart? Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she... Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
God damn it, bro.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her. Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
You'll pay for this. Fight with me! Naughty child. Everything is ridiculous.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Dang it, chat.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
It's gonna be a bit time-consuming for
Fight
us.
with me! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Go away!
We'll have a reliable damage dealer. This is
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
This battle is unavoidable. Fight with me! Not enter the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a shot.
My turn. Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Fight with me! Naughty child. That's better.
Saving me won't earn you anything.
You can't run. Tough luck running into me.
You'll pay for this. Fight with me!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks a lot.
Nap time.
My turn.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Who invited
We've
you?
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Hopefully.
Scared yet?
Lend me your strength.
Try that again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks a lot. Tough luck running into me.
Who will it be?
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lend me your strength.
Luckily, we have so much to stay in chat, but we can kill them easily. It's the sad part. Very sad part.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. But I want to know more. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Finally, bro, after a lot.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were about to pay him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
We have to see him, whatever the cost.
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this.
This kid, bro. Fuck
if you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Okay. If you can't even persuade Clara.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Where's the new variable?
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick!
Before that, let's heal ourselves.
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to head... Show your courage. Tough luck running into me! Here! You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
You can't run! Try that again!
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here!
Who will it be?
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That was easy. The chest.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
The underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
This kid is on the verge of crying.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Was it really an accident? You give a lot of thought to others.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking.
That was easy.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival!
Yeah.
No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Oh god.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate variables.
Just tell her already. We come from a different planet. There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
In other words, worlds, they're not made up.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Yeah. Harm in trying. We've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
Let's do this. But first, chat. Level up our characters for a bit.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Slow and see Svarog. Of course.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara.
Bro, that's
But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, They want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Do you know we're a variable?
Think before opening your mouth.
Do you know what a Stellaron is? We'll hear about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Execute annihilation.
Fuck you, Svarog! Fuck you!
Oh, great. Another will stay right there while I give you a present.
That's
better.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Initiated.
Try that again.
Executing operation.
This battle is unavoidable. My turn. Here.
Naughty child.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Analysis conflict.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks a lot.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Scampo. Fuck you.
I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Time to get vigilant. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch
Okay,
this
now,
awesome
girl.
move.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Who will it be?
This battle is unavoidable. Fight with me.
Nap time.
Who invited you?
Reinforcing. Evaluate change threshold. Evaluating variables.
My turn. Here.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Executing operation.
You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
That's better.
Okay.
Module overload.
Here's the top
Just a little
chat.
something. Think nothing.
Calculating result.
Try that again.
Analysis conflict.
You can't run.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Who invited you?
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Try that again. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by by the star. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That'll take more than medicine.
Here!
Who invited you?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Calculating result. Done achieved threshold.
You can't run!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
This battle is unavoidable.
God damn, bro.
Who will it be?
Annihilate all individuals. Purge agent. Executing operation.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Fuck you, Sparrow! Fuck you!
Push forward. Analysis complete.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Fuck this, bro.
Watch this awesome move!
High-risk individual.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! My turn! You!
Executing annihilation.
You can't run!
Calculating result.
You'll pay for this.
Executing operation.
Try that again!
Done achieved threshold.
Here!
God damn it, bro.
Unavoidable.
Purge initiated.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Calculating result.
Try that again! You!
Peace protocol terminated.
Just a little something. Think nothing. Nap time.
Executing operation.
You can't run!
Analysis complete.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Here!
Executing annihilation.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Calculating result.
Try that again!
Reinforcing. Done achieved threshold.
You can't run!
Evaluating variables.
You'll pay for it.
Die, bro. Finally.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Clara. You.
Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Dr.
Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
This
is... Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
We were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment. Thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his
Fuck
intel,
Sampo,
we wouldn't
bro.
have made it in time.
Fuck you. You're the
As
replacement for
Wildfire's
Paimon,
leader,
bro.
I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Nice. Take a chat. You're welcome. All in a day's work of a hero.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It will be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
That's nice. Okay. She got a big shock.
Right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Nice. You are. Let's go, chat. Okay, before we do that, let's do this. Okay, let's go here. Teleport.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
stomach.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Oh, okay. Alright then, for the equilibrium.
It is for this that all worlds change.
Equilibrium. To increase your, yes, the world level. Let's do this.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron?
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Let's night's rest now. Let's go, sorry.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. Wait a minute, chat, okay? Be right back. Don't forget to like and subscribe, okay?
you.
Okay, chat. We're back, we're back. Been a bit. Now we're good. Let's do this.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Let's go! Kiss already! Come on,
So,
girl.
Did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
Nice.
I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new
Okay, chat.
discoveries.
Let's just finish this planet.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
What?
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Doesn't matter anyway.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Just tell us the path you used before.
That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should go through the furnace core.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo?
Ugh, enough about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Nice.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
By the time you read this letter, I should have overwhelmed on my way to my mother. I apologize for not telling you my plan. I was afraid that I was shopping in Jack, which would explain my resolve. Madame Popolia raised me up and I was able to repay her kindness and that she taught me countless life lessons and virtues as well as how to defend the Belobog and its people. Blah blah blah. Duty as a silver main guard. Whatever happens to me, forward this letter to the Lando siblings to ask for their help. Serval and Jafard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog. I have complete faith in them. I'm sure that they will deservedly help you in the search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. Bronya ran.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
Maybe the sister refers to Japard.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Bro. Okay, I think we finish it off here in chat after that. That's summed up. But wait, let's open this. See. Let's try our luck, chat. This is the last time before we end it off here for a long while. For a very long while. I'm gonna be gone for a bit, but let's see, okay? Let's try our luck now. I don't know, chat. Purple, bro. Dang it. Card. Asta again, bro. Card. God dang it. Chat. Okay, let me show you my main account, okay, chat? I finished almost everything in that account, so let's do that in a jiffy. Wait, be right back. Wait, for that, let's do this actually. Okay. We have E3 Asta. Okay. SOB. So yeah. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe, chat, okay? Let's be right back. So, yeah. Wait a second, okay? Okay, chat. Welcome to my main account. Okay, the things that we're gonna highlight here is this. Our characters. I've opened up a lot, but I still just have E0 Silver Wolf, even though I tried to open so much. I tried my best, chat, but the luck is not with us. But the good thing is we have E5 Serval, E1 Danhong. I have this from E1 Natasha from opening lots of wraps. I have this one, our preservation Trailblazer to E1 because we played it a lot and it's a drop from one of the missions. And we have here, as you can see, we have Welt also. We have Yang Qing. And we have Silver Wolf. We have Tingyan. And yeah. We almost upgraded them to the max level, and this is the cap of the game for now. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna open. We're just gonna open the normal wraps. I don't know, chat. Let's just hope for the best. What? That's just one, chat. Okay, Landau's choice. That's nice. You can upgrade Edna. That's nice. Let's open. Wait. Let's actually look at this. How many wraps do we need? 200. God damn it. Bailu is nice. Or Japard. Bailu or Japard? I think Bailu is better. Okay, let's see. Our luck is still here, chat. Double luck? I don't know. Blue. One last time, let's do this. For good luck. Nope. Okay. Now let's just upgrade our cards, I guess. Let's enhance this, superimpose, Landau's choice. Let's unlock this, what the heck? Switch. How do we unlock this, chat? Wait, let's fix this. Inventory. Cards, Lycons. Let's unlock this one. Let's do that. Details, superimpose here. Let's go. Superimposition 2. It's now 20%. That's nice. And let's just upgrade these cards. What more? Nothing for now. So yeah, let's just farm, I guess. For one character though. I don't know. Max these characters out. Oh, this one. I think. Max this out by just farming. What do you call it? Let me show you guys this. This one. This one. Let's see. Let's just farm this for a bit. And let's use this. Let's do this, okay, chat? I hope that I can show you what Weld can do.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, what's nice, right, chat? One more.
Bladed fire! Time for a buzz. Time for a buzz.
Stand down.
So yeah. I think that's everything, I think. So yeah, don't forget to like, comment, share, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Yeah. Hope you guys are... Also, I am 100% free to play for now, chat, okay? I'm gonna prove it to you. Look. Purchase nothing. Look at shop. Purchase nothing, chat. Just to prove it to you that I am 100% just freaking lucky, bro. Just freaking lucky. Freaking lucky. So, yeah. I think that's all after proving my innocence, but I think after this hiatus, also a vacation, I think I'm gonna buy gems. Let's just see, okay? Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe, and you'll see me whaling sometime soon. And let's pick Silverwolf. And no, Natasha. Yeah. And so yeah, that's all. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys again soon in my next upload in YouTube or next live stream. So yeah. Bye guys. Don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe, okay? And also share, click the notification bell and stuff, and yeah.